From the oldest stadium in baseball, Fenway Park, MLB Network is on the air. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network.
Leading off tonight for Baltimore, center fielder, number 15.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So digging in now, Jung. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 9.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
That's inside. 2-0. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
Hey, Matt, I like the cold weather strategy. You're probably saying, what's that, Harold? Well, the ball's up. He knows it's not going to carry on this cold night, so now you elevate out of the zone and you hope they swing at it and get some cheap pop-ups.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Batting third.
Stepping into the box,
number 16.
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Standing in, number 50. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, number 50.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a good job to lay off the fastball. They're close, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's that heavy sinker for strike number 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Second, right fielder,
striding in, Lee, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will not. Just slicing foul at the very last moment. So close to extra bases. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Choi is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Now at the plate, number 16. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into the windup and the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
Well, he tried to put him away on 2 pitches low in the zone, and he just wasn't biting. Nice job of hitting.
Little dribbler up the third baseline. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. In now, Kim. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
First baseman, number 52.
First pitch on its way. Drilled right back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. At the plate, Willie Rosario. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. Ready on 1-2. Fouled back. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Another 1-2 delivery. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. At the plate, Song. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And now a pitch on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Chopped weakly to the left. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Coming to the plate now, Choi. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Hit in the air to center field. Waiting on it, the center fielder. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in, number 34. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game.
Left fielder, number 34.
Into the windup and the pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And he takes a called strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. A quick out number 1. Stepping in, number 25. He readies for his first plate appearance. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Lee. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now in the box, number 30, and he's ready to take his first cuts. Here comes the first pitch. Hard on the ground toward short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping up to the plate, Lee. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Number 50.
First offering on its way. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2-0.
Hey, this at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball.
The designated hitter,
stepping up now,
number
Yang.
28.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. The windup and the 0-1. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all, if that's what it was trying to be. It stayed high. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Here's the pitch. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. A tough sinker on the inside corner. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Number 15.
Ready for another chance. Lee 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And that'll get down for a base hit. Digging in for his second at bat. Jung 0 for 1 here 9. In the early going. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Now batting,
striding in once again.
16.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Bare-handed for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is into the box now. Number 5. Ready to get his day at the plate started right here.
Second baseman, number 5.
Into the windup and the pitch. Looks at a sinker over the inside part of the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Kim.
Catcher, number 35.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. Choi comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
The shortstop.
So striding
number
forward
3.
now, number 3. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater. I really like his game plan. You can clearly see his game plan was, I'm going to bust him inside. And he's done that, and we're already in the third inning and continues to pound the ball in.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
This is a big bat right here. No doubt you'd rather go after the 9-hole hitter with a runner on third instead of giving the top of the order a chance to cash in.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kim comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Coming to the plate now, Willie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Digging in,
now
Song.
Number 7.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Kim rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner scores from second. Rosario is on his way home. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score. Now at the plate, Choi. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Late that time for a strike. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder. 1 down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Digging in to try it again, Lee. He flew out in his last at-bat. And that misses inside. 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Lee sprinting after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate,
28.
Yang. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down out there. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Now batting.
Digging in once
15.
again, Lee. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, number 50. He was called out on strikes to open the home first.
Center fielder, number 50.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And a rather easy first out. Stepping in, Lee hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. And the pitch. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Ready on 1-2. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting.
So stepping 16. In, number 16. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Red Sox still looking for their first hit here. And he misses there. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Rosario goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Ready once again, Jung. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Second baseman, number 9.
First pitch on its way. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Number 5 backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Ready for another shot now.
Number 16.
0 for 2 on his line thus far. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Settling in now, Kim. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Well, that's 2 quick outs, and he's got a low pitch count. Really being aggressive in the zone has forced him to swing the bat. He's economically low in that pitch count. He's got a chance to go deep in the game.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in, number 34 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Left fielder, number 34.
Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Number 25.
Here comes the first pitch. Number 25 is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Lee is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now here's the pitch. Number 30 is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Hard hit at third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Digging in once again, Willie Rosario. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch coming, here it is. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder has a beat on it. 1 away. Digging in and looking for more. Song. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this away for the second out. Ready for another chance? Choi.
25.
No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Now the pitch. Hard liner toward short. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third. Digging in for his second at bat, number 5. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, number 5.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Choi on the move. And there's the first hit of the game for the Red Sox. Striding in once again, Kim. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Number 3.
Now at the plate, number 3 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. The tag, and he is out. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Welcome back to Fenway Park here in the great city of Boston. Orioles leading this one through 6 as we take a look at our game summary to this point. Digging in to try it again. Lee, he'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Ready for another shot now. Yang, he steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Good leadoff at second there. Now the pitch. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. Lee rounds third and is digging for the plate. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Number 15.
Ready once again. Lee is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and the lead will swell to 3 now in the 7th inning. Digging in now, Jung. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Number 50 comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Number 16.
He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Looks at a sinker over the inside part of the plate. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And this is going to be a foul ball. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. This is flared out towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Striding into the box, Kim. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning.
Time for the
At the plate, number 50. He started out the evening 0-for-2 so far.
Center fielder, number 50.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
To 2-2 now.
Man, he's got a good fastball. He showed it off right there. He blew it right by him.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. So it's a leadoff base hit to start the Red Sox half of the inning. Digging in, Lee. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Now he finds himself down 2-0. It looks like he's just distracted. This is the advantage of having a guy on first base who can run.
The second for 1 on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game as there are quickly 2 away now.
16.
Stepping up now, number 16. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, he's thrown over 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters in the game right now. That's why he's pitching late in the game. He's getting ahead of guys, and then you can manipulate.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Into the box now, Willie Rosario. He'll start things out for us here in inning.
Willie Rosario.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that misses for ball one. On its way is pitch number 75. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Now another 1-2. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. He'll try again, 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in,
Number
Song.
7.
2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. At the plate, Choi. No hits for him yet in the game, despite his team's offensive onslaught. Jang will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A changeup over the inside corner. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Lee. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Lee, he hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1. Smoke toward the hole. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Settling in now, number 34. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Fielder, number 34.
Into the windup and the pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. And he's retired here, 1 away. In now, number 25. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. There's that little sinker right over the outside corner. Hit hard back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Stepping into the box, number 30. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. On a rope to the second baseman. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, number 5. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. This is on the ground over to first. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Now to the plate, Yang. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Designated hitter, number 28.
And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. This is a foul ball. set to deliver the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to left. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. Now batting, Lee. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Jung. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Big tilt on the slider, gets a swing and a miss. A windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Number 16 will put this one away, and the side is coming to the plate now. Kim. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. Number 11 will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And there's ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is line to left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit.
Number 3.
Into the box now, number 3. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. Comes set with the 0-1. And this one gets away. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
This one's down to third, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone, and he is in there. So digging in now, number 50. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Lee on the move. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they're on the board as this is now a 3-1 ball game. So digging in now, Lee, 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and now the Red Sox are down to their final out. So stepping in, number 16. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run will score from second as they cut it to 1 at 3-2 now. Ready now, number 34. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Jung takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save.
Number 53.
Kim will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And that slider's almost in the dirt. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. There's a line drive, and that's going to get down. And now, how far will they send that man from first? Kim rounds third and is striding for home, and he's safe. Standing in, number 25. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. And time will be called here, as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. The 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. Now the 1-2 pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And boy, well hit, but out of play into the stands in deep right. Ready with another two-strike offering. Hit to third. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. So striding in, he'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th.
Number 16.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
I'll tell you what, Matt, this is a tough situation. When you know you had the game won, you blow the lead, and now you find yourself hitting an extra inning. You just have to regroup. Here we go, boys, and start over, and have the confidence you can win it.
Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. Into the box, Kim. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Hit hard on the ground at first, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Number 10 takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Now in the box, Willie Rosario. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Here comes the 0-1. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball one.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Standing in, number 30. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Designated hitter, number 30.
First offering on its way. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. Lee is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping in, number 5. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. This is skied into short left center. Lee is after it, but he won't get there. It falls in. At the plate, number 43. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. Here's the first pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. The 1-1 pitch. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. Now the 2-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And there he goes towards second. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Lee ranging back, and it's off the green monster. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Boy, what a gutsy performance this was, guys. You used to see starters work all the way into extra innings a lot more back in the day, but it almost never happens now. He's got to be exhausted, but he should be awfully proud of what he accomplished here.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious
The California Coastal Layer sits overhead as we welcome you to baseball from historic Dodger Stadium. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's Dodger baseball, and it's next on the show. Ben Revere is at the plate as he watches ball one. Harold, you look at this Dodgers team as they enter play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and that's in there, base hit. Throw into second, and that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double. Now batting, Eric Young Jr. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Swing and a line drive. That's in there. Base hit. Revere rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Here's Michael Brantley. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play.
Michael Brantley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Here comes the 2-1 to Brantley. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. On the ground now for Adrian over at first. So here's Francisco Lindor now, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. Here comes the first pitch. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And another foul ball. Now a throw over. Oh, and they've got him picked off. Runners are at first and third with none out. Again, he's off for second. Hit on the ground to short. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Cole Calhoun will stand in now, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one.
Calhoun
becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Runners at second and third here. Nobody out. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Gutierrez makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he's safe. Here's C.J. Cron now. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Batting 7.
Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinosa. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive. Stepping into the box, number 29. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. There goes the runner. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Softly hit here to the left side. But little trouble handling this one down there at third. And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Toll. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Andrew Toll.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Brantley on the move. And they can't run it down. Now here it comes. Hit well on the ground to first. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second.
Here's Corey Seager. He comes in hitting in the 370s for the season. Clearly always a threat with the bat. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Here's the pitch. 3-1 now.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count gets him excited.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4.
Third baseman.
In now, Justin Turner. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Here's Adrian now. He brings an average in the 260s into this one.
Adrian Gonzalez.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
And he is out on the tag. Now in the box, Masahiro Tanaka. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Masahiro Tanaka.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope.
And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Oh, this is where you have to be really aggressive. 1-2 count on an American League pitcher that rarely bats. Go right after him.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Peterson is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
Center fielder number
trying
25.
to pick things up where he left off. Ben Revere. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Hit hard to short. Simmons has it on to first, and there were 2 down. Here's Eric Young Jr. now. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Jr.
First pitch on its way. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Peterson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Here's Franklin Gutierrez, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Franklin Gutierrez.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Digging in, Jock Peterson. And he's been really amazing to follow all year long as he continues to flirt with a .400 season at this point. Line drive to center field. Revere is right there, 1 down. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike 3s and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. In now is Andrelton Simmons. On the season, he's hitting just over .290 coming into action here. Grounded to third. Espinosa's there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again. Michael Brantley. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Number 23, Michael Brantley.
Swing and a liner. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So striding forward now, Francisco Lindor. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Those first 2 pitches were pretty good pitches. I like where he was going, but now he's falling behind 2-0. He may have to lay one in there and challenge him a little bit.
And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Simmons to his left. He's there. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cole Calhoun. He hit a sac fly earlier. Into the windup and the pitch. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there.
Well, even though these 2 teams are in different leagues, they do play each other every year because of the crosstown rivalry, and it's always pretty fun.
Yeah, and for the players, Matt, they love it. Not only is there more on the line than usual, like bragging rights, but they're not having to stay at hotels and all that. It's just like a normal home game where they're driving to a different ballpark.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Toles. And that ends the inning. Standing in, Brandon McCarthy. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Fouled straight back. Another 0-2 home. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning. So striding in, Andrew Toles. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Andrew Toles.
Laid off as it caught the inside corner. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Ready for another chance? Corey Seager. He drew a walk his first time up. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Young ranges to his left. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, C.J. Cron. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
C.J. Cron.
First offering on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
It looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
In there, 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Third base.
Digging in,
3.
Danny Espinosa. He singled his last time up. Now here it comes. And that misses for ball one. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0. Three and 0 now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Striding in once again,
29.
number 29. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
3-0 count. Here it comes. And good work there as this is taken for ball 4, and the Angels have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Coming to the plate now, Masahiro Tanaka comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swinging a soft liner, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to hunt. Now at the plate, Justin Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Third baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And stepping in now, the slugging first baseman, Adrian Gonzalez. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Just foul. Not much behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. But this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone.
Right fielder.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calhoun on the run. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Ben Revere. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Angels, center fielder number 25. Ben
into the windup
Revere.
And the pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. The 0-1 on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Seager has it, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Ready once again, Eric Young Jr. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First offering on its way. And a ball 1-0.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Left fielder.
Here's Michael Brantley. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Gonna be a tough play, and they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. So here's Francisco Lindor now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
This is flared out towards second. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Left fielder, Jock Peterson.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt. Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money.
Revere is there, and he has it for the first out. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a high pop up. Espinoza is there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Striding in, Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Hit out to, and this is off the second base bag, and they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. So stepping in, Brandon McCarthy, a base hit in his first trip. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Here we are in the middle of the game, and he's 90% on the first pitch strike, throwing strikes. 90%. Forget about it. You do that, you got no chance of hitting this guy.
Hit hard on the ground to second. He's right there. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Cole Calhoun. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Cole Calhoun.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Striding in once again, C.J. Cron. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The 0-1 on its way. And he lays off for ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Laid off as it caught the inside corner. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
3, Danny Espinosa.
Danny Espinosa is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. 3-0 count. Here it comes. Now a swing and a chance for the Gold Glover Gonzalez over at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Ready once again, Andrew Toles.
Leading off for
Third
the
trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Toles.
And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Ready for another chance? Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he'll step off and try again. Into the windup and the pitch. Right side hit hard, and that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. Digging in once again, Justin Turner. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Calhoun. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. In now, Adrian Gonzalez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Brantley's after it, and that retires the side. Stepping up now, number 29 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 29.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Masahiro Tanaka. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Here's the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Ready for another shot now. Ben Revere. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Called strike 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a looper to left. Coming in is Peterson. He can't get to it. This one's down. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. At the plate, Eric Young Jr. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0.
This situation right here, 1-0 with the bases loaded, you got to stay patient. Just be specific and patient. Get your...
Digging in, Michael Brantley. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes a knee-high fastball.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
1-1. Here it comes. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
For the Angels.
So stepping in.
Francisco
Some action in the dock.
Lindor.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at. He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus and making some good pitches.
Well, he's clearly not getting anything to hit right here. I'm telling you what, 3-0, I trust him so much, I'm giving him the green light.
Right fielder.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. From the belt, the pitch. Tapped down the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. Gutierrez is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Right fielder, Franklin Gutierrez.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Lindor is up with it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Jock Peterson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Revere on the move. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. In now is Andrelton Simmons. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Andrelton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. To third. Espinosa's up with it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now to the plate, C.J. Cron. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
C.J. Cron.
Into the windup and the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. On the ground to the left side. Backhanded. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting.
Ready now, Danny Espinosa. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First offering on its way. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left. Strike 1. This is line to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Coming to the plate now, number 29. Couple of walks for him thus far. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. At the plate, Masahiro Tanaka. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Soft liner to the right side, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game.
Number 25.
Here's Ben Revere. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Cameron Maben will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning.
Nope, that's a ball.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 bat. Stepping into the box, Alex Wood.
Leading off
and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Chase Utley will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Hard hit ball to second. To his right, Young. No problem here. 1 away. Now in the box, Andrew Toles. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a little blooper to center. Maben moving in. Here's Corey Seager. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
Corey Seager.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a way to get it out. 2 gone now. That was exceptional. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Justin Turner.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Tanaka pauses. 0-1 on its way. And this is lined right back up the middle. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. The relay. Throw won't get him. Stepping in, Adrian Gonzalez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Now Gonzalez awaits the 1-0. Popped up. Espinoza is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job. Yimi Garcia enters now in a mop-up role.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Here's Eric Young Jr. now. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Number 9. Cameron Maben.
Grounded. Oh, and that's off the second base bag. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth.
Number 23.
Striding in, Michael Brantley. It was a walk in his last trip. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. A look at Young. Now the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Peterson is after it, and they can't run it down.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Young is on his way home. In to score is the runner from first. Brantley takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run.
Francisco.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Coming to the plate now, Cole Calhoun. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Smoke toward the hole. Gets dirty and gloves it. Hats off to that one. Here's C.J. Cron now. He comes in 0 for 4 with an RBI in this one.
C.J. Cron.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Left side. Turner's got it. Throw will be to first for the second out, but meanwhile another run is in to score.
Third baseman number 3.
Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinosa. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 3 runs already home here. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
The batter, number 29.
Digging in and looking for more, number 29. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Scorched to third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's out. Now at the plate, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Franklin Gutierrez.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Throw on by Espinosa takes care of him for the first out.
The left fielder, number 31.
So digging in now, Jock Peterson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Lifted the other way to left center. Brantley is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the ninth.
Number 9.
Now at the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. To his right, Young. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started. A complete game shutout. He's our top player of the game.
Hey, when you basically take a game into your own hands and give your opposition absolutely no chance, you deserve all the credit in the world. His guys had to score for him, but he essentially was a one-man show out there.
8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. The winning pitcher is Masahiro Tanaka. His record is now 1-2.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Here's Mookie Betts, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Boston, center fielder, number 50.
And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a called strike one. Harold, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
They look like the best team in baseball right now. Every team sits out and says, can we win double digits in a row when you put your roster together? Can our rotation go through and win a couple games each? Well, that's what this club is doing right now. They're in double-digit territory of a win streak. And when you're doing that, you're doing everything right.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First shot for him here, and he brings in a batting average of up near the .330 mark on the season. The cutter runs outside, ball one. Lifted in the air to center. Blackman is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in now, Brandon Belt. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And Machado will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. Here's Charlie Blackman now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Tigers, center fielder, Charlie Blackman.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. On the move is Betts. He's there and records the first out. Here's Dexter Fowler now. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away. Into the box now, Bryce Harper. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Porcello gets the sign. First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Betts, and it's gone. Here's Manny Machado now. His average coming in way up there in the 380s. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stanton has a read on it, and that retires the side. Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Jackson on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season, just under 400. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Jason Hayward is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And Iglesias will put the squeeze on this one to retire the side. Now to the plate, Chris Davis. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
First baseman, Chris Davis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. The windup and the 0-1. Looks at a changeup on the inside corner for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. The 1-2 pitch. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 6.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jonathan Schoop, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. High pop-up. LeMahieu is there for it. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Jose Iglesias. He's got that average way up into the 330s to begin the day. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
No problem over there for the baby giraffe belt, and that ends the inning. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one.
Pablo
into the windup and the pitch. Hey now.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
At the plate, Blake Swihart. And it's been a great season for him so far with the bat in his hands. He's got the average up over 340 here entering play. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. There to take it is Jackson, and there's your first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Brock Holt now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Lined hard toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit. Digging in to try it again, Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
That's a nice job of getting ahead right there. This is a tough situation he's in. He's going to have to use all his pitches to get out of this jam.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jackson giving chase. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Striding in once again, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Into the box, James McCann. Batting average is a likely source of pride for him, currently sitting in the high 320s. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
And a good throw gets him one gone. Now at the plate, Austin Jackson. Coming into this one, he's carrying a rather substantial batting average up in the 330s. Hit to third. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Charlie Blackmon. It was a flyout for him to start the home first. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. 2 out, nobody on. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. On his way to second is Blackmon. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay, and this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. Ready for another chance? Dexter Fowler hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Drilled right back up the middle. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Brandon Belt.
Line shot to first, and there's one away. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. The cutter runs outside. Ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
No offer from Stanton. It's ball 4, so he'll head down to first. Cue shot here out towards short, but this is pulled in by the shortstop, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Here's Jason Hayward now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Blackmon. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Bryce Harper. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Here's the 0-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
The batter.
So with 1 gone in the inning now, that brings in Manny Machado. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Machado now on 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw on to first, and Porcello's looking good here. 2 away. Here's Chris Davis now. First time up, he went down looking. First delivery to him on the way. Hit sharply on the ground. Bogarts has it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Pablo Sandoval.
And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. The 1-2 pitch. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Catcher.
And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He pulls this one into right, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The batter.
Digging in for his second at bat, Brock Holt. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And that pitch is lined into left field, and he's got his second hit of the evening. So stepping in, Mookie Betts, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry. So expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if he can.
Harper in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Digging in once again, DJ LeMahieu. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a liner. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Second baseman, Jonathan.
Into the windup and the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground left side. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. Digging in, Jose Iglesias. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. At the plate, James McCann. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
He's in a tough spot right now, 0-2. This is one of those at-bats. You look back and you go, I got to get the man over. But now 0-2, you just got to try to make contact now.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. James McCann is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. Austin Jackson is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
I think he wanted that pitch right there. But you know what? He's been throwing the ball real well tonight. And he's been getting a lot of favorable calls from the umpire, too. This is where the big dogs show up. You got runners on, you got a 2-0 count. You got to make a pitch on the corner and have confidence you can put it there. Don't groove one. That's when you get hurt.
Just a bit low. Ball 3.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Charlie
Blackmon stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Hayward coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw into third, and he's safe. Here's Dexter Fowler now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Porcello sets. Here comes the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Up next for the Tigers.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, I tell you what, they've already scored 3 runs, but with that guy over there who can run.
And this ball hits the first base bag. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Fowler rounds third and is digging for the plate. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. Now a 5-0 lead. Here's Manny Machado now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Stanton. And what a play. A beautiful jumping catch to put in. Ready once again, Brandon Belt. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
First baseman, Brandon.
First delivery to him on the way. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. Giancarlo Stanton now comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
The shortstop.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And that misses ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Swing and a liner. Foul. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Line towards center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Digging in once again, Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Hayward.
And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Here it comes on 1-1. Down the first baseline. Step on the bag for 1. A tag, and he is out at second base. And a costly decision there as it's a double play. So stepping in, Chris Davis. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Chris Davis.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Digging in and looking for more, Jonathan Scope. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. late that time for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Down and away, ball one.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lays off the breaking pitch, and it's 3 balls and a strike. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Turning for second now is Scope. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, and they'll keep the pressure on here. He's in with a triple. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded back up the middle. LeMahieu's got it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Ready for another chance? James McCann. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And the pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Waiting next is Austin Jackson. But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers.
Digging in to try it again. Austin Jackson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And a dive out there in left center, but he can't come up with it. Around second now and headed for third. The relay. Throw won't get him. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. For Blackmon, that gives him 5 doubles now on the year.
Well, he's got a base.
From the stretch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Dexter Fowler would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Line drive to left. Hayward is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Striding in once again, Pablo Sandoval. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Number 48, Pablo Sandoval.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Backhanded. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now
here's Brock Holt now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Line toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Here's Mookie Betts. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Mookie Betts.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just a tick behind for a strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Dexter
Into the windup and the pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Liner towards second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
29, Roenis Elias.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. Hayward coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. Ready for another shot now. Manny Machado. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Betts coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
First baseman
trying to pick things up where he left off. Chris Davis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball, ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A fastball that just misses inside.
Well, on the mound, he hasn't looked comfortable since the moment he came in out of the pen. Just not fluid with his delivery at all.
Well, he's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
He's really being aggressive right now, Matt. Got himself into a great hitter's count, and then you see him check swing. You don't see that very often on the fastball. He's ready to swing, and he held up enough to let it go for a ball.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Second baseman, Jonathan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air to center field. Betts has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Blackman is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. He went deep last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line to the right side. But foul.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And that misses, 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton now. Over 2 with a walk for him so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Drilled to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now in the box, Jose Iglesias. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a fly ball. Stanton sprinting after it, but this will wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Sinking line drive out to right center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Into the box now, James McCann. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch on its way. Swing and a line drive, but foul. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Stanton has a read on it. He gets there to make the play, and the runner's tagging from first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. At the plate, Austin Jackson. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Hard hit ball to second. And that'll just sneak past the glove, and it should be a base hit. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Now batting.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is flared out towards second. And he is out on the tag. On to first, but good hustle as he's able to avoid the double play here. Ready now, Dexter Fowler. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Xander Bogaerts.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Digging in, Jason Hayward. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw. A runner at second, nobody out. Now a pickoff play at second, and he's back easily. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A tough sinker on the inside corner. Here's the 1-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pablo Sandoval. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming in is Blackmon. He's there and records the first down. Digging in the switch hitter, Blake Swihart. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch on its way. Ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now that's popped up. Iglesias will put this one away, and that's out number 2. At the plate, Brock Holt. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First delivery to him on the way. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him. Pitch on the way. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Hey, that's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Here's Mookie Betts, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Boston, center fielder Mookie Betts.
And a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight. Harold, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
They look like the best team in baseball right now. Every team sits out and says, can we win double digits in a row when you put your roster together? Can our rotation go through and win a couple games each? Well, that's what this club is doing right now. They're in double-digit territory of a win streak. And when you're doing that, you're doing everything right.
Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And no one will get this one. Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air out to center field. Blackman is under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Standing in, Brandon Belt. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Pitch on the way. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it. That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Top of the first just underway here in Motown. He pulls this one into right. And Belt is aboard. It's a base hit. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end.
Here's Charlie Blackman now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder Charlie Blackman.
Looks at a knuckleball that finds the bottom of the strike zone. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped two straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Line drive to center field. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Here's Dexter Fowler now. At the moment, he's got a .270 batting average for the season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The 0-1. Gets ahead with a knuckleball right over the outside corner. For Blackman, he's into double digits now with his 10th swipe of the year. Throw on to first in time, one away. Striding in, Bryce Harper. First trip to the plate for him in this one, and it's a good RBI spot, too. Leadoff man at third with one down. Hot shot to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit. And the run will score as the Tigers are off to a 1-0 lead. Here's Manny Machado now. His average coming in way up there in the 380s. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Machado now on 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And that's going to land foul. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Chris Davis now. He enters play with 14 home runs to his credit this year. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Here's Jonathan Scope now. First at bat for him in this one, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark for the year. And he lays off there 1-0.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. In there, 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there, base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. Stepping into the box, James McCann, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Grounded to the right, gloved by LeMahieu. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the So coming to the plate, Xander Bogaerts.
Leading off for Boston.
The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season, just under 400. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. And it misses. 3-1 now. The lefty Jason Hayward waits in the on-deck circle. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Pitch is popped up. Scope is there for it. 1 down. So digging in now, Jason Hayward. He's got that average way up into the 330s to begin the day. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Iglesias will put the squeeze on this one to retire the side. Into the box now, Austin Jackson. First chance for him in this one, as he's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play. Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop, reined in, and on one pitch he's retired. Striding in once again, Charlie Blackmon. He singled his last time up. Into the windup and the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Hayward has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in for his second at bat, Dexter Fowler. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is fouled at the plate. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And the knuckler got him swinging, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. He'll start it out against Michael Fulmer to begin the inning.
Swihart.
Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Harper. Gone to lead off the inning. Ready now, Brock Holt. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a neck-high fastball that time. Look out, 2-0 now.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. After it is Blackmon. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Standing in, Mookie Betts. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down.
Ouch, that one hit him. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Runners off for second. Pitch inside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here it comes, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. On deck, the left-handed hitting Brandon Belt. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. 3-1, here it is. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Don't speed up his bat here, Matt. 2 fastballs he blew right by him. I would have to come right back with another fastball. Let's see what he does.
Harper is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Brandon Belt, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hold strike on the change. 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
And he lays off again. Ball 3. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Here's Bryce Harper now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. chopped in front of home plate. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in now, Manny Machado. A base hit in his first trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Hit well on the ground to first. The tag, and he is out. Digging in, Chris Davis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Late that time for a strike. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And a strike as he waves through a knuckleball. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And Hayward will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here comes the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Soft liner to the right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Here's Jason Hayward now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jason Hayward.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First pitch of the at-bat on its way towards second. To Iglesias for 1. On to first, and a big ground ball there as they turn the double play on Hayward.
The batter number 48.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher. Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the former World Series MVP. Hit out towards second. Scope is there. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman, number 7.
First delivery to him on the way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A fastball down near the shoe tops.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
And another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Ready on 1-2. And a knuckleball ties him in knots there, and that's the first out. Now to the plate, James McCann. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he takes ball one. Runner at first here with one away in a 2-2 ball game. Hit back up the middle. LeMahieu towards second. He's got it. And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Left fielder, Austin Jackson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Austin Jackson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Swihart.
Into the windup and the pitch. Ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
Swing, strike 2. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Here's Brock Holt now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Designated hitter, Brock Holt.
On the ground up the middle. Played on the backhand. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in once again, Mookie Betts comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hey now.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. A hit in 2 tries
Leading
so
up
far.
for the Tigers, center fielder Charlie
Now here's the pitch.
Blackmon.
Grounded back up the middle. LeMahieu's got it, and he'll throw him out from short right field. Nicely done for the first out.
Now batting,
Here's Dexter Fowler now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the 2-out hit here extends the inning for Manny Machado. Here's Manny Machado now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Manny Machado.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. The knuckleball's his out pitch, but it misses 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line drive to left. And that's going to get down in front of Hayward for a base hit. Here's Chris Davis now. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will make the play back there, and an opportunity goes by the boards here. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
DJ LeMahieu.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far. And the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
First baseman number 10.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in and looking for more, Giancarlo Stanton. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Well, that 2-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Fulmer is there for it. And the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Jonathan Scope.
Leading
Couple of singles. To his credit thus far. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. 1-1. Here it comes. Tapped out in front of home. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready once again, Jose Iglesias. A hit in 2 tries so far. First delivery to him on the way. Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Digging in once again, James McCann. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I think he wanted that pitch right there, but you know what? He's been throwing the ball real well tonight, and he's been getting a lot of favorable calls from the umpire, too.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Into the box, Austin Jackson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Jackson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. One there. On to Belt, and they turn the double play. That ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Xander Bogaerts. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
This has been an interesting game to watch. I mean, he's less than 60% of the time he's throwing that first pitch for strikes. So he's been having to throw stress pitches almost to every hitter.
And the slider just stayed north of the strike zone that time. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the 2-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The left fielder, number
Striding in
24.
once again, Jason Hayward. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. The 0-1. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. Line drive to left. Moving over is Jackson to put it away for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Pablo Sandoval. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And the throw from shallow right in time at first. And the end. Now in the box, Charlie Blackmon. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Center fielder,
Into the windup and the pitch. That knuckleball dances over the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just off on the timing for that knuckleball.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Dexter Fowler.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch to him. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Runner goes for second. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Here's Bryce Harper now. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Fielder, Bryce.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. For Blackmon, he's into double digits now with his 10th swipe of the year. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. LeMahieu's got it on to first, and there are 2 down. Ready for another chance? Manny Machado. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a first pitch knuckleball's inside for ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
And he'll be scratching his head after that one. It's 2-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Stanton has a read on it. And that ends the inning. And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. We'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Here's the pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This one's flared out toward left. And that's in there, base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit to start the Red Sox half of the inning. Here's Brock Holt now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Hitter, Brock Holt.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Angel Nesbitt takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Angel Nesbitt.
Martin Prado Will come on to
Number
pinch
15,
hit here in a big spot.
Martin
And it looks like
Prado.
a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. On a rope to the second baseman. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Here's Mookie Betts. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. DJ LeMahieu waits on deck. Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
He'll go to scope at second for the force out, and that ends the inning. Here's Chris Davis now. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Fernando Abad is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now pitching for Boston, number 58, Fernando Abad.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Two strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and will do it again. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hayward has a read on it. 1 away. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. The 0-1 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Bogarts has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. So stepping in, Jose Iglesias. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Carson Smith enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
39, Carson Smith.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. At the plate, Brandon Belt. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
10, Brandon Belt.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double. Giancarlo Stanton now. And he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third down the line. It's a fair ball. The runner scores from second, but no. He puts on the brakes and will head back to first.
The shortstop,
digging in, Xander Bogarts. He's got a hit in. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Man, I just think he's pitching scared. Look, he's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody.
Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Liner toward right center. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in to try it again, Jason Hayward. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Ball comes in quickly, though, so no error on the bobble, and the bases are loaded now. So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Oh, and he's hit by the pitch. And that'll be a painful run batted in. Digging in now, Blake Swihart. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 0-1 pitch on its way. Behind a changeup, if you can imagine, for a strike.
That changeup for the second strike right there is a great sign. When you're struggling like he has early in this game, you got to get in a rhythm. The changeup, off-speed pitches, all those put your mechanics in the right place to throw strikes.
And he throws it away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Martin Prado. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sandy Leon will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit.
Number 3, Sandy Leon.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he is going to deliver big time off the bench as this might chase everybody home. 2 runs have scored. The relay throw to third will not be in time. It's a 3-run triple and some definite breathing room now as they add on to their lead. Now to the plate, Mookie Betts, and a chance to pile on here. 5 runs already in and a good shot at making it 6. Coming to the plate now, DJ LeMahieu, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Called strike over the outside part of the plate. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Harper on the move, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Harper on the run. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. Scope ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So striding in, Brandon Belt. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. And look out! That's the 3rd batter hit by a pitch, and this could become a big problem. Standing in, Giancarlo Stanton went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Well, he came right back in there after he hit the previous batter. I like that. If you're going to work inside, you're going to hit a few guys, but you can't let that change your game plan.
Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to third. 1 run is scored. And this sails right over Davis's head. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And a ball 1-0.
Man, it's been a long inning. He's grinding through it. Look, he's got an open base. And any other time I'd say maybe pitch around it. But you can clearly see this inning's taking its toll on him right now.
Here it comes on 1-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
That's in there. Base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Now a good throw in will hold that second runner at third base, so they're at the corners now with 2 away.
Left fielder.
Striding into the box, Jason Hayward. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper is there to make the catch, and mercifully the side is stepping into the box. James McCann. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
James McCann.
And a whiff at a good slider that time.
0-1's the count.
0-1, here it comes. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he is out on the tag. So striding forward now, Austin Jackson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers.
Now at the plate, Charlie Blackmon. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch on its way. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bogarts has it on to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Giancarlo Stanton. Can't ask for much more. He's our We are inside and under the roof tonight here at Rogers Centre in Toronto, Ontario. It's the home opener of this new season between the Boston Red Sox. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Number 50 is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Nope, that's a ball.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Wow. Only the second pitch of the game tonight, and that's called a ball. This looks like it could be very good for the hitters tonight.
Called strike on the change, 2-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Kim sprinting after it. He's got it one away. So striding forward now, Lee, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball one.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
The 1-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Hit out towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping up now, number 16. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Park on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Park. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, center fielder, number 58.
Softly hit out to short. And he's retired, one away. Now at the plate, Koo. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
65.
First delivery to him on the way. Tough slider. Down low for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. That's a hit, the first of the year for the Blue Jays. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Into the box now, Lee. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
36.
Here's the first pitch to him. Way in front of a great slider that time. The 0-1 delivery. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Number 5 backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. Into the box, Darren Ruff.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Darren Ruff.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. From the stretch, he's running towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count. And really.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. So striding in, number 34. He's ready for his first AB here in this one.
34.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Gone to lead off the inning. At the plate, number 25 will take his first hacks here.
Number 25.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. A fastball that just misses inside. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, number 30, ready to get his day at the plate started right here.
Number 30.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. Ripped on the ground to first. The tag, and he is out. Now batting, number 5. He stands in for the first time in this one. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Line drive to left. Kim is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in now, Kim. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Left fielder, number 34.
A high fastball is in there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Digging in, Lee.
Catcher, number 56.
Into the windup and the pitch. Favorable call in there for a strike. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. Now a swing and a fly ball. Lee has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now in the box, Cho will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Lee moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Kim. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Catcher, number 35.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. Just missing here, 2-0.
Hey, this at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets the count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Set to deliver on 2-1. And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. The relay. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Standing in, number 3. He readies for his first plate appearance. First delivery to him on the way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Koo. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Striding in once again, number 50. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just caught the inside corner with a sinker. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Throw goes to third. 1 out and a runner on third. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Park is after it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he is in there. Ready for another chance. Lee, bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Line towards center field. That gets down and the inning continues. So with that, the top of the 3rd inning will continue. At least one more batter.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Number 16. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Kim is in pursuit, and that retires the side. Stepping into the box, Beck. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Number 52.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. Just foul. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And there's your first out of the inning. Settling in now, Kim.
The shortstop, number 8.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in. Digging in for his second at bat, Park. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at bat. It's 0-1.
Now I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Grounded to the right. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Koo, a base hit in his first trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. And the run is in to score from third. At the plate, Lee trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap to get there first. Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Again, he sends it out of play.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, number 34, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Number 34.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Park racing back. He's there and records the first out. Now at the plate, number 25. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Coming to the plate now, number 30 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
Well, he's really having good success in this game, and you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. For the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this will be foul.
Oh, he definitely got away with a changeup right there. He hung that one. But the good news is you got him to pull it foul. Now you come back after him here with another pitch.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Darren Ruff.
Leading off the
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hitter, Darren
Into the
Ruff.
windup and the pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through for a hit. Stepping into the box, Kim hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. He's set and the pitch. A line shot to third base. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. Stepping in, Lee flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First pitch on its way. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. From the belt, the pitch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Falling for it, Lee. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. On to first, and they get the double play. At the plate, number 5.
Leading off
He's
for
0 for
Boston.
1 thus far.
Second baseman.
Here's
number
the first
5.
pitch to him. A cold strike on the inside corner. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And the pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And he is out on the tag.
The batter.
Striding in,
35.
Kim. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. First pitch of the at bat. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Ready now, number 3 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. In the dirt here, and he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, and now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Digging in, Cho. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Third baseman, number 5.
First pitch on its way. Laid off as it caught the inside corner.
Well, he's pitching really good in this game, and the fastball location has been the key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game.
Standing in, Beck. 0 for 1 for him here in this 52. One. A bullet to first base. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Now to the plate, Kim. He reached 8 on a single in his first try. Hit down the third base line. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count and the pitch. A high fastball is in there. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. A dive, but he's back. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Tries to dump this one out to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Into the box now, Park, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a line drive, but this is pulled in by the shortstop. Ready once again, Cool, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery, and this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 50. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Fielder, number 50.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th. Digging in and looking for more. Lee. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First delivery to him on the way. That was a curveball that never really broke, stayed high. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. Digging in once again, number 16. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. From the stretch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Koo waits on it. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Number 34. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a curveball that time that broke too low. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And a neck-high fastball that time. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Line drive to left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Striding in once again, Lee. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Number 36.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder has a beat on it. 1 away. Ready once again. Darren Ruff. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Ready for another chance? Kim 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. In there, a base hit. Digging in to try it again. Lee is 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Digging in, number 25. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the slider just stayed north of the strike zone that time. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Park is right there, 1 down. So coming to the plate, number 30. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A fastball that just misses inside. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Drilled right back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So striding forward now, number 5. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. The 0-1 on its way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Park is under it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. The relay throw on to first, a double play.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Stepping into the box, Cho. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Third baseman, number 5.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the left fielder. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in, Beck. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider.
I've been so impressed how he's got ahead of hitters. He's been over 80% in the game right now. First pitch strike to hitters. When you do that, you're going to have good success.
Number 3 ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Number 8.
In now, Kim. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Lifted in the air out to left. Waiting on it, the left fielder. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box, Kim. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Number 35.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kim giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. He hit the corner and tries for third, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Now batting,
stepping up now, number 3. 0-for-2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Set to deal on 2-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2.
In to score the runner from third, and that moves the lead to 2 here in the 8th. Into the box now, number 50. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Your attention,
is
please.
out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
29.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. 3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Well, I don't know how he missed that pitch. That ball's in the zone a long time, but he missed it. I guess that happens.
And it misses. 3-1 now. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Standing in, Lee is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Right to him. The tag, and he is out. On to first, and they get them both. Standing in, number 16. And he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. Working to keep them in the game here. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. So digging in now, number 34. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. And this one's in the dirt. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it. Koo. And that ends the inning. Ready now. Park. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Center fielder.
Now here it
58.
comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Koo is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Settling in now. Lee. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set and the pitch. And he lays off there 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
And the runner back safely. Here comes the 1-0. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Number 3 takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So striding in, Darren Ruff.
Designated hitter, Darren Ruff.
First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it, the center fielder. And the inning is over. Now at the plate, number 25. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Koo going back on it at the track. He's there and records the first out. Coming to the plate now, number 30. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is lifted out to left. Moving under it, Kim. 2 gone. At the plate, number 5. He was a double play victim last time around. Here comes the first pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Line towards center field. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So the top of the 9th keeps it rolling as he comes through with 2 away. Digging in, Kim. And he'll complete the cycle if he can blast one over the wall here. Number 10 will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 10.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Looks like he's pitching pretty cautiously right here, but that happens when a guy's 3 for 3 on the day. Usually he's a guy you challenge a little bit more, but I guess he's earned some respect in this one.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. This is on the ground over to first, and he is out on the tag. So stepping in, Kim. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Left fielder, number 34.
Young is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the
number 20.
And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Park will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But this will land untouched.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now here's the pitch. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Now batting.
Coming to the
56.
plate now, Lee. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup and the pitch. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting.
Striding
Number
into the
5.
box, Cho. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen buddies in the 9th, but still, 8 strong innings from him really showed a lot in this one.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Boston Red Sox. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours.